Hello? Is this dang thing on? Hi. Go away. Oh my goodness. I'll just leave there. Sorry. Gone back. Oop. Wrong button. Oops. Nice. Dust is first. How we going? I see a pretender. Billy's at work. Fields, Dust. How are we doing today? Nice. Field second. 15's not bad. 15's not bad at all. Pull up my reference file. Nice, and Noctua third. That's everyone. All 3 places taken. You officially have 100,000 channel points. Oh my good, rolling in it. Sorry, haven't implemented the big ticket items yet. The check-in check-in is only 10 channel points, but some of the bigger things are on the way, in the works. You'll have a lot to spend on, I promise. I promise. You can use 20k points to make my Harley design a tattoo. I mean, it won't be a good tattoo. It'll be something. Okay. Wing out like that, maybe? You may have not slept yet. Noctua, sleep is important. You should get some. No. Sorry, bud. Hopefully I can send you right off with why are you staring at me like that? I've got a goblin like staring me dead in the eyes from across the other side of the room. Working with an actual tattoo artist currently for a hand tattoo. I was gonna say that would be my recommendation is actual tattoo artist. You slept so long yesterday. Okay. Well, I mean, there's nothing. You're not like needing to get ready for any commitments or anything. So yeah, it's probably fine. It's probably fine as long as you're getting in good sleep when you are sleeping. Finally have a concept idea for your first tattoo. Or care to share? Hi Maze, how you going? That's not what I meant to do. Stat. Celebrations of accomplishments, something that grows that you can add to. Ooh, I do like that. We were just talking about objects of sentimental value yesterday. It seems like it has a similar vibe. Pretty good. Finally started your dragon. Nice. Glad to hear it. I'm excited to see how it comes along. Edit, transform. Mesh? Oop. Okay, so I have to work with the nodes with this version. Oop. Something like this. Like this, maybe? How am I? Yeah, I'm good. I'm tired and sore, but otherwise good. Incredibly tired. I fell off the wall a bunch on Sunday, so I'm all creaky and stuff, but otherwise I'm tip top. Could be represented by a plant that grows a new flower each time, or maybe a new leaf each time, or stars in a constellation. I do like stars in a constellation. That sounds really cool. The plant idea sounds cool too. Sorry, I have a particular affinity for the star concept. What vibe you want? Yeah, but sorry, bud. Into the pit with you. I mean, to be fair, you've been digging for the pit for a little while now. It's crazy. Zero and you were just watching Gachiakuta. Yeah, Gachiakuta was the new episode came out. The newest one. Oh, what? Deary dear. PB straight after you. Oh, deary dear. The newest Gachiakuta episode came out. Was it yesterday? Or I don't know. But I'm not sure how I felt about the dub this episode. It felt a little bit stilted, but maybe it was the pacing. I'm not sure. Am I subbed to myself? I don't believe so. I think I technically am by default because I get the little badge next to my name, but I don't think I've subbed to myself. No. You have an OC with actual written law. Hey, nice. Good job writing it down. As I said, it's tough to hold on to all of it in your head. Open ideas for other things that can grow. I'll keep it in mind. Probably not the best to ask me at the moment. Just as I said, my brain is liquid. All about object sentimentality. I'm subbed to myself for 36 months. That probably lines up, given that I've had affiliate for about that long. When you have subs available, yeah, yep. Could be a mini constellation per accomplishment, or a single star for one big constellation. Ooh, that's a good point. It could be almost like based on the size of the accomplishment. It could be like a more complicated constellation. As part of like a big night sky type deal. Started reading the manga. I haven't started reading the manga yet. I haven't gotten that desperate to keep up with it. Not yet. Hey Jiro. got Zero into the anime. The anime is really cool. I really, really, really like the animation style. The warping on everything is really, really cool. Doing a draw? Ah, good to hear. What are you doing a draw of? Called it the Playwright? Ooh, full of flavor. During your favorite Monster Hunter monsters as Pokemon evolutions for the Dragon Prop. Oh, that's really cool. That's gnarly as all heck. I'm so excited. I'm so keen. So keen to see. Can you have stage access to give your best... Sure. You can have stage access for one impression. Here we go. The stage is open for 5 minutes. Best viewers. Heck yeah, it's been so long. Don't think you want to compare your accomplishments to each other. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair enough. When I say size of accomplishments, maybe I'm more referring to like technicals. Like maybe it took 3 years to accomplish this, or maybe it took like X, Y, and Z to put this accomplishment together. Not comparing like the meaningfulness of the accomplishment, if that makes sense. You put the short law here? Yeah, sure. I'll do what I can to keep up with that. Started reading the manga when you watch the anime. The art is remarkable. They nailed the feel of the animation. The story is the vibe you've been vibing most of the year. Yeah, no, it's been really, really, really cool. I've been in a bit of an anime slump for a long time, but it's gotten me back in. Gormagala for base, chaotic... Whoop. Eyeball did a weird thing for a second. Chaotic Gore for second, Shigeru for final, and Risen Shigeru for Mega Evolution. Ooh, I'm not familiar with the Monster Hunter monsters, but I'm keen to see it when it's done, and then I'll be able to look up what each one looks like in comparison. Has convinced you that you really want to do manga reviews? You could totally do manga reviews. I don't see the problem. Playwright. Where's the German mask? Angry, cool, angry.
You're bubbling. What's going on?
I'm reading. Don't mind me. It sounds cool, PB. It's like, as I said, like super flavorful. I do like the concept. Has massive like Phantom of the Opera vibes. All right, let's hear it. Let's hear the impression.
Hold on, I have to mute you. I have to back up from my microphone to pull this off. Actually.
Okay. All right, let's hear it. Best Bahali impression.
Soul Silver. Look how the frick look here. I'm wearing fine. Be on my way now.
I'm so pissed. That's so upsetting. I don't sound anything like that. I sound way more confident. Jerk. Oh, dear. Gachukuda and To Be Hero X have really sparked something in you that you haven't felt in some time. Just kind of what you needed. Yeah, that's fair. I've gotten into To Be Hero X via Alt's recommendation. I hit episode, I want to say like 10. I've hit episode 10 and I kind of fell off a little bit, not because of the anime itself, just because I haven't watched the next episode yet, and I've kind of done other things with my time, so I need to get back into it. But I completely agree. The animation style has been really, really, really cool with that one as well. First recorded sighting was on Redacted 1776. Ooh, I do like cryptids and monster concepts that are kind of nebulous. They're really fun. How's Mahali talking without moving? How dare you? So rude. Caught up right now with To Be Hero X. Yeah, fair. I really enjoyed Apothecary Diaries. I've watched through the first 2 seasons of that now. Really enjoy that. Not sure how I feel about going on to a 3rd season, because I feel like the 2nd season wrapped it up quite nicely. Again, 2 natty ones in a row. Enjoy the time in the pit. Roll around in the mud. You're a very confident man. See? Now that's a good Bahali impression right there. Okay. Can I get feedback on wings for a second? Do we prefer A, which is where it currently is? This is what I've changed it to just a second ago. Do we prefer A or B? I'll show it again. A, B. A. Okay. Oh, dearie dear PP. Definitely pit time. A. Okay. Yeah, I'll show one more time. A, B. A, B. A? Okay. Cool. Thank you. Oh no, baby, it's tough. I'm a Harley, I'm a very confident, but see? These sound like words that I would say. Give it humble higher than 10. Here we go. I'll give you a bit of bardic inspiration. There you go. Bam. Give it one more quick attempt. There you go. Boom. Easy done. A lot more dynamic and feels like it fits the flow of the other wing better. Yeah. That's my thought. That was my thought. My confidence in this one is kind of all over the place though, so I do appreciate the exterior reinforcement. It helps. Gonna roll to decide the rest of your night. The options are in your head, make you know what you want to do. There you go. A 12, whatever a 12 means. After 2 nat ones, 1 9, 1 6, and 1 3. Yeah, it's tough. We all prefaced with the yo, check this out. Oh my goodness. Done in immaculate style. Oh dear. Okay, what do I want to do with this wing? I want it to feel like it is a bit scoopy in the middle there. So how do I do that? Try darkening that middle bit and then having maybe the paint strokes emulate that as well. And then it's not helping that that's flat. So if I scoop out that bit as well, and then maybe have that one. I can always have the scoop follow. Oh, 2 20s in close proximity. My goodness, D20 is always rigged. I mean, fate has its ways. Here's the god of the D20. Nobody knows. The D20 just kind of apparated in the tavern about a year ago, and it's just kind of been doing things of its own volition ever since. People have been like praising it and stuff, but nobody actually knows where it connects to. Oh no, Maze is spending a bit of time in the pit. So is Fields. Suddenly you're in the pit. Good to hear. Now Ho-Oh will finally have company with another legendary on the team. The pit is where you belong for your procrastination. The pit helps to center oneself, I tend to find. Na, na, completely separate note, like all the way completely different. Don't worry about it. The video game Deadlock by Valve, that hasn't officially released yet, it's still in early access, has just done a visual overhaul and it looks insanely cool. It's been really fun to follow it because we got access to it so early. We've been able to see it built up from the foundations. It's been really cool to see each individual like milestone accomplished. Give you goblins, please, and goblins you have been granted with a 12. Yeah, I mean, or with a 12, I'd say that's 1d6 goblins. I'd say that's 1d6 goblins. All right. All right. Which d6 of goblins would you... We have rainbow goblins. We have metal goblins. And we have glass goblins. What do we want? Come on, work with me, microphone. There we go. As long as you have your phone, may as well work on some Discord planning. Yeah, fair. Playwright or Hans. Or, I mean, you'd have to flip a coin on that one, potentially. It was less than 5 for the pit. It was. Rainbow goblins? I mean, I don't believe so. Metal goblins? Lex slaughter to prevail? Yeah, could do. Alright. You have received 5 metal goblins. There you go, boom. Easy done. Okay, all right. But yeah, it's been really cool to follow Deadlock's development because we've gone from basically everything in the environment being weird cement, like plastic block things all over the place, to actual buildings, to lighting effects, to... It's been really cool to see it build up. Happy streaming. Does the dragon have a name? It was dubbed... What was it dubbed yesterday? I forget. It was like Taffy or something. Jaffe? Jaffe the dragon, I think? Oh, sorry, PB. No 15 dragons of the blue moon for you. Gonna make matching band shirts. Give them all lace front bust down wigs for headbanging. Oh, hell yeah. Play for the king with you. Yes, but also potentially Sea of Thieves. We'll have to see. but yeah, no stress. For the King is the perfect ale game. Well, what do I do if I don't drink? I mean, I suppose you do need people to like clap along and encourage drinking, so I'll be one of the clappers. You can do both. Can I do both is the question. Could be a case of we play Sea of Thieves if and when Giro and Maze are free. But if they aren't free, we can play For the King instead. There we go. Healthy compromise. Drink my orange juice and go yay while you slowly descend into my field mode. Yeah, okay. So seems fair. We can do that. You'll join in the hype. Don't drink either. Ayy. Solidarity. It's tea time. Oh, good to hear. What time is tea time today? $8:30 p.m. Okay. This is a little bit more reasonable because what? Tea time yesterday was what, like 3 o'clock in the morning? Magic Guild, Brothers in Charms. If you don't write these down, you'll lose these brilliant ideas, you know, Fields. Jura has work. He'll be off Thursday morning because he works nights. Ooh. Thursday morning, you guys would be... Thursday morning. Might be like a late Thursday evening for me, maybe? Maybe that's how that works. We'll have to see. I've got Daggerheart this Thursday evening, but we'll see. What's 5:26 o'clock in the morning? By Shampoo's logic, it would also be tea time. You do write your ideas down for stream? They're really dumb. Good. Every time it's tea time. Yeah, see? That's... As I said. I didn't quite create that scoop effect that I wanted in the middle. So maybe if I highlight the outer edge a little bit and push the funnel a little bit further along the wing. Something like that. It's getting there. I need it to be maybe darker through here. Welcome back. How are ads? Do we get anything particularly good? When was the last good ad? I don't pay enough attention to ads to be on the ball with this. To be on the pulse. Because in my mind, the last great ad was How to Chew 5 Gum, which was, what, 1 billion years ago, give or take? Sock and Boppers was the last good ad. Oh, I'm not familiar. Is it a spin-off of Rock'em Sock'em Robots? Cadbury Gorilla ad was the last good ad. That's even further than it's even further than How to Chew 5 Gum. Do I want the wing to curve a little bit? Maybe? I like what it's doing directionally. Best not touch it, I think. How it feels to chew 5 gum. Insert something here. Yeah, like that was like the good ad format for a very long time. And then I feel as though we haven't really had that, hit that ever since. More fun than a pillow fight, blow them up, put your hand inside, get ready to have the tummy of a life, sock and bop it. Are they like inflatable boxing gloves? It's from the 90s? Oh my, okay, yeah, okay, earlier than 5 gum. Okay. So what I'm feeling is that good ads are nostalgia bait. Is the vibe that I'm picking up. Gorilla playing Phil Collins on the drums goes way harder. I agree that a gorilla on the drums goes pretty hard. But would I say that the gorilla on the drums is better than, if I had to compare like animal-based ads, is Panda Cheese better? I personally think that Panda Cheese is more memorable. Zoo Pals or Zoo Books? Were they the... No, they were Furreal Friends that I'm thinking of. Panda Cheese might be better comedically. Right, so you're saying that artistically the gorilla on the drums left more of an impact with you. That's fair, that's fair. You only remember ads from like 2 decades ago. To be fair, nowadays we all go well out of our ways to avoid ads like the plague. It doesn't surprise me too much. But it also feels like anytime I do get ads, whenever they do come through, they just feel incredibly dry. what I presume has happened is the ad agencies have just kind of given up on the younger generations because we, as I said, like avoid ads like the plague, and have purely targeted older consumers. Yeah, I suppose the ads that we get nowadays, like the actual ads that we get, are the like brand deals and stuff with YouTube channels, which aren't ads, right? Because it's just like the YouTuber talking about the thing. Yeah, I suppose that's what's happened. We don't get trendy ads anymore. Gorilla on drums left more impact with you. It was awesome. No, that's fair. That's fair. Majority of ads back then were made to burn into your children's brains, so you'd bother your parents every time they drive you to McDonald's. Well, I mean, to be fair on ad agencies, that's still the case nowadays. It's just the way that they do it is they go, hello, YouTube channel, can you market to your audience this stuff? And they go, yeah, sure, for that amount of money, yeah, heck yeah. And then the kids go, oh, my favorite streamer and or YouTube channel has advertised Raid Shadow Legends, so I must get that. Same philosophy, different approach. Same philosophy, different vessel. They just think if they repeat something enough times, it'll be in the brain. But things like Goldfish series make you want Cheez-Its more than Goldfish. You don't hate Goldfish, you just prefer Cheez-Its. Yeah, that's fair. But I suppose it's a cast a wide net approach, right? Where it might not work for you, but it might work for people who are similar to you, like similar enough to where they feel like it's worth targeting that demographic. I just feel like blank noise now. Make them fun again. That's kind of where I'm coming at it from, is I'm lamenting the loss of the fun ad. If anything, fun ads come from YouTubers who actually decide to do interesting things with their ad reads. But it's not quite the same, you know? It's just fizz them out while you do other things. Everything feels boring now, though, too. Yeah, I suppose. I don't fully agree. With how much we can control what we consume nowadays, I tend to find that I'm less likely to just watch something because it's on, which was definitely the mindset back in the day. So I tend to be consuming things that are actually interesting to me. Because back in the day, you'd be sat in front of the TV and insert show here would come on and you'd be like, I don't actually like this show at all, but it's on, so guess this is what I'm watching for the afternoon. Whereas I don't feel like we have that anymore. Unless... Wait. Unless I'm that show now. Oh, no. McDonald's is super bland, aside from just the food now. The Chuck E. Cheese mascots are scarce. They took out all the fun games. They don't make the kids want anything other than tech. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. There is like a... Is it homogeneity? There's a homogeneity to a lot of entertainment nowadays. You've never been tempted to buy content creator merch ever because it always looks tacky. The only time you have was a few days ago for a shirt which you think I'll understand if I see it, which is why you specifically spent money on it. Yeah, fair. Is it because what's written on it or the quality or... Oh, don't judge me, Shampoo. I know that look. Oh, let's have a look. Yeah, okay. I can see a Fields wearing that shirt. Fair. No, that's fair, that's fair. It would be more problematic if it was like, I'm first time viewer. I've been in here for 5 seconds. Shout out to this guy. How dare you, Shampoo? Laptop has officially hit the struggle period in its life. Ah, is it starting to take flight? That's the classic. That's the classic when the fans kick into overdrive and you can tell that they're keeping back the infernos of hell. You wouldn't lick his shop or anything? That would be too far. Yeah, no, fair. Thank you for, but executing discretion, exhibiting discretion. Thank you for doing a discretion. There we go. You gave your laptop the forever sleep. Ah, put it into forever sleep mode. Yeah, fair. Needed it. Did it have good innings at least? My iPad, I gave that the forever sleep, and that had served me well since, I want to say 2012, 2013, so like a good 13 years on that one. Like 12, 13 years, so... Tech just hits a point in its life where it kind of just starts giving out and you have to move on. Despite who you are as a person, you have the ability to hold off. You've got immaculate self-control. I don't know what you're talking about. Just not running well lately. Now it's having internet connection issues, which, considering it's about to be 5, and you paid like $850 for it, but like the going merry You need to carry you a little bit further. Oh, dearie dear. Do not remind me. I'll cry. I'll cry right here. Nah. Don't cap a face, B. I said what I said. The laptop's gonna speak to you. It's okay, Maze. It's okay. Might slowly try to sleep. Yeah, do so. If you can feel the sleep coming along, go for your life. I'll be here if you need. Should be able to get a new setup. Means you got to do the big file transfer of many art and cry and remember and take 12 hours going through it. I thought I needed to do that with my new PC setup. So I had my whole lament and go through my files and make sure that I had everything. But then when the PC started up, because I had directly transferred the hard drive, it just, even though I had a new motherboard, new CPU, new everything, it just booted up with everything already pre-downloaded, like already on the, because of course it was already on the file, but I thought that it would still be finicky about it. Nope. Thankfully avoided that heartache. Can't let it go, you need it for work, not yet. Hold on, laptop. Gonna go below 300 on a new on a MetaQuest. No fields. I have heard that the MetaQuest is quite good though. A buddy of mine has picked one up recently and is having a ton of fun with it. So, hey, I mean, you could spend money on worse. Unless you're specifically trying to save money at the moment, in which case don't do it. Okay, that talon is looking better. That talon is looking better here. Yep. Although some of the reflections on the top bit maybe could use some work. I'm specifically thinking I ought to introduce a little bit of blue here on the right, and then a little bit of red on that left side, because of the body. When I say blue, I mean grey, obviously, but the presence of blue. Like that. Yeah. And then we grab some of this pinky red. Bring it into that claw on the left. There we go. That's making a little bit more brain sense. We could probably take some of this grey and put it into this part of the talon as well. There we go. It's starting to pop in a good way, I should say. don't like Facebook, don't actively use it, but $300 for a MetaQuest 3 is $600 off if you're looking for a bargain. The one thing Facebook has is people who don't know the value of things that they're selling. Well, there you go. Yeah, okay. If you'll use it, the terrible mindset to have is I see something of good value, so I'm going to pick that up, but I'm never going to use it. If you anticipate using it, then yeah, by all means. You don't have Facebook at all? I didn't have Facebook for the longest time, but I've had to set one up for business reasons. Only reason why you got a Facebook is because Wifey's Facebook account got hacked. MetaQuest support actually works, while Facebook support loops in circles. Oh. Only reason you got one is because Wifey's Facebook... Ah, right. So you backdoored support for her Facebook account. That's really cool. $600 got her account back. Yeah, there you go. Boom. Used to have Facebook, but personal reasons made you delete it. No, that's fair. That's fair. You don't have to elaborate, by the way. I've totally been the guy who has seen older seller on trade sites who's left the comments saying you get more for this, but for goodness, reading comprehension. Here we go. You've totally been the guy who has seen older seller on trade sites who has left comments saying you could get more for this, but for a 800 resale value, totally taking advantage. I mean, just kind of is how these things work. It sucks that the seller is being taken advantage of a little bit, but when you're selling things, you have to do research. You have to do the research. Oftentimes, when somebody's just selling it for a value like that, they're just wanting to get it off their hands. They don't care how much they can get for it. All they're wanting is, I want a little bit of money back for this thing. Boom. So don't feel too bad about it. But yeah, it does suck a little bit when people are taken advantage of like that. But part of the process of selling is doing due research, like how much research you need to put in order to get good value for something. And if somebody doesn't do the research, it's a little bit on them. It's a little bit on them for not doing the hard work that's actually required. Going to say Kirby Air Riders direct tonight at 11 p.m. Ooh. I don't have any nostalgia to this for the series, and I don't know. I don't know what to think. I don't have any nostalgia for the Donkey Kong series either, and the Donkey Kong game got me so excited that I bought it and have enjoyed it. So we'll see. Probably going to be one of the ones that I skipped though. You mentioned tea time, then got distracted by video games. It happens to the best of us. player are you? Are you on Claw? You are on Claw. There we go. This guy's an older man, but you do advise specifically older men for tech who are selling stuff off their sons and stuff when you see them. A lot of the time they specify you don't really... I don't really know what this is, so you tell them in case they want to make more money. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. And good on you for doing so. It is a tale as old as time, though. It's Facebook Marketplace now, but back in the day, it would be somebody sat on the main boulevard with like a cloth laid out with just like random stuff that they're wanting to get rid of, and they're charging like pennies for it just to get it off their hands, or just to make a profit. And they're selling something of immense value and they don't even realize it. It's been the case with humans for time immemorial. Not to say that it's like good that happens. All I'm saying is that it's not necessarily unique to the era that we currently live in. I am a lot happier with that claw now. A lot happier with that claw now. There are a couple more things that I can spruce up about it, but we'll leave it for now because the claw is by far not the thing that needs the most attention. To a lot of these guys, it's just game stuff, and it's bundled with random rare stuff. Because oftentimes it's trying to get rid of things that have just been rattling around in their house for like 10 plus years. Obviously not the case with the MetaQuest, but in other cases, that's how a lot of like card collectors and stuff make a lot of bank, is going around finding these essentially garage sales and getting absolute steals for Pokemon collections or whatever it happens to be. You should buy an accordion. Fair. Do you want to learn how to play the accordion? Welcome back. You approach instruments the same way as you approach art. You just mimic what you like. That's fair. I tend to do the same thing on the piano. Is a lot of just playing songs and themes that I like. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Slowly but surely incorporating a little bit more of that skylighting into the rest of the dragon. Feel it became an issue with guitar for you when you got really good at technique from practice but had no idea how to actually play guitar? I mean, I guess, but at that point, that might be the thing that pushes you into learning theory. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with it. It's just a case of what motivates you at the time. There's always going to be a most efficient or best way to learn something, but if you're not learning it to get good, if you're learning it to just enjoy yourself, who's to say what the best way to do that is? The answer is always you. The answer is always you. You are the best person to be able to tell yourself whether or not you're enjoying yourself with something still. Maybe not all the time. If you say that you're enjoying something, but you've got a massive frown in your face and your shoulders are hunched and you kind of sigh exasperatedly every 5 minutes, couple of seconds, then maybe not the best judge of your own enjoyment at that point, but still. Had no interest in learning guitar. I don't think there's anything wrong with the way of learning. It's actually how you prefer to learn new things. You think it's interesting the things you learned from trying to recreate stuff that are entirely unintended. Well, that's the thing. You focus more on what you've picked up along the way, more so than what you haven't, because you kind of need to celebrating one's achievements is an important aspect of confidence building. You're enjoying going outside? Wow, yes. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Speaking of, I've been enjoying bouldering for that same reason. Just getting outside a little bit more and doing more stuff beyond whatever I'm working on is nice. Helps to reset the mental. Going outside for things in particular, or just smelling the roses? Not really? You hate going outside? The sun hurts your skin? The sun also hurts my skin. I'm a child of pure white porcelain. So whenever I do step outside, it's like an ant stepping under a sun magnifying beam thing. But I get through it. I cover up. I wear a hat. Okay, maybe I don't wear a hat. I wear sunscreen. I get it done. You're allergic to UV? That would do it. Maybe more dire straits than my situation. Fair. Then why'd you say that you like going outside then? You did a lying. You go out in sweater and pants. That's what I do. The more I cover up, the less I have to worry about getting burned. Don't say you enjoy something with hunched shoulders and a friend. Oh, dude, sorry, I didn't pick up on that. Yes, exactly. Exactly, in that particular case, not the person to identify what you enjoy or don't enjoy. Harley hates having fun. True. %110%. Do dragons taste good? I mean, the answer is always going to be yes for someone. But what would I compare it to? What would I compare dragon to? Like crocodile, I guess? And apparently crocodile's nice enough. They taste like soap. Ugh. I mean, somebody enjoys that. Somebody would say yes. Is it like Wagyu? Probably not like Wagyu. Just because dragons give me the impression of... They'd be closer to like lizard or frog meat, where it's very lean. Yeah, that's my thought. Because Wagyu, the entire thing about Wagyu is that it's incredibly fat-laced. Doesn't seem to be the case with dragons, I don't think. Especially not this one. You've never eaten lizards or frogs? I've eaten frogs once. Lizards, not so much. Oh, we did like a survival camp thing once as part of school. I ate grubs. Did I eat lizard? I don't think so. You've eaten goats and fish, chicken and cows, rabbit stew. Closer to rabbit then, I suppose, would be the best way of putting it. Favorite high school experience was making a tiny burger out of Coke cans. A tiny burner. Burner. I was gonna say burner out of Coke cans. Yeah, fair. For what? For what purpose? So you can't make a butter chicken version of a dragon. I don't think so. Well, I mean, heck, you can do whatever you want, but like, I don't think it would taste good, if that's the question. Left you in a forest overnight and said go survive. Ooh. Hot damn. And this was legal? At least at the survival camp that I went to, it was like it was all supervised. Went to a farm. It was a bad experience. Bad in what way? You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, but in terms of the like butchering animals side of it, yeah, that can be pretty full on. Really fun. It's the first time you had to deal with passing time with yourself. Yeah, that's fair because there's no form of entertainment outside of just like twiddling thumbs. Oh, your allergies. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay. Fair. Funny part is the last thing you saw was the veggie sales. Deary dear. What a way to go. I'm sorry that happened. Can show me the setup you had next time in VC that you didn't think. Thinking back, it was kind of funny. Setup as in like how you'd set up your little survival kit. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Let's try sitting a little bit closer. Learn that you and nature are enemies. Yeah. Yeah, particularly here in Australia. Me and nature don't get along too well. Gave you a tarpaulin that can... the can burners you made and a few bits of sausage. Sent you into the forest. Hot damn. Yeah, okay, fair. Was it a case of like they were secretly monitoring you the whole time? Like from a distance they could like tell that you guys were going okay? Or literally be free with the wolves? The trees and grass out to get you? Yeah. I just do really poorly with insects because I get really terrible in antihistamine, like really terrible adverse reactions to insect bites, and I have to take antihistamine to like keep them under control. Mosquito bites, bee stings, anything like that, ant bites, anything like that, and they swell up to like 3-4 times the size of what people who do not suffer from this get. Sending teachers down the trail. They're all staying in a lodge. Ah, right. Okay, so you were getting monitored occasionally. Hot damn. Come on, work with me. Occasionally, but not really. You were set up so far from the majority of the other teens, though, so you'd just hear screaming randomly in the night while you're sitting there all happy like you're cooking sausage. Oh my goodness. Fields in his element. There's a song by the Lonely Island called Great Day, Having a Great Day, something like that. And that's immediately what comes to mind. That was the first time you realized you're happier by yourself? I mean, that's fair. Tends to be the cornerstone of introvertedness. Isn't that song about doing coke? Yeah, a little bit. I'm more referring to the blissfully unaware of reality side of things, where you're hearing screaming and stuff in the background, but you've just got that going in your head. Okay, the render's coming along relatively well, I think. I'm liking how this armor shine is coming through. I'll need to fix up the wings at some point. Now is not that time. Right now we revel in the little victory. think the streaming was them, you think, like just setting up camp near each other, having fun. Meanwhile, you're sitting there alone miles away, enjoying the encroaching darkness in the area. Yeah, okay. Slightly different vibes then. No, too much. I remember waking up to what sounded like something scuffing its foot on the ground, and to this day, you can't make sense of it. I mean, again, maybe, probably, teacher coming through or something? Or did it have just a completely different vibe? Does he hoard gold? There's probably a gold hoard somewhere in the volcano, I'd imagine. Jeffrey wouldn't hoard gold where it sleeps, though, because it sleeps in the lava, like in the magma, and gold just can't deal with that. You don't mean like someone walking down a trail, like they were standing in the tree line in place, scuffing the dirt, but it was far enough away that you couldn't figure out the direction? Maybe it was just a murder or something. Sleeps in his water? He sleeps in his lava. Does he not drink? Probably drinks lava as well. But that's like saying fish can't possibly sleep in their water, you know? Not exactly the same, because there's a dragon, not a fish, but still. Worst case, that's a person doing that. You were hoping it was just a bird digging in the ground or something. It was pretty loud for a bird. Did you get like a sense that it was maybe a person? You like to think that fish drink kelp juice? I mean, potentially, yeah. Actually, that is a point that I haven't actually... I've never looked it up. Do fish drink water? I know that they filter water using their gills in order to extract oxygen from it. But do they actually drink? Do they ingest any of it beyond that? To Google, do fish drink water? Yes, fish drink water, but the process differs between freshwater and saltwater fish. Do fish drink? Office of Science for Science and Society. Excellent. Fish do absorb water through their skin and gills in a process called osmosis. Really? Osmosis is the flow of water across membranes from areas of low concentration of dissolved things to areas of high concentration. It serves to equalize the concentration in the two areas. In the case of freshwater fish, their blood and bodily fluids are much saltier than the water that they swim in, so water will flow in through their gills. The opposite is true for saltwater fish. Right, so it's through the skin mostly for saltwater fish. There we go, boom. So they don't drink in the conventional sense. They drink in the not so conventional sense. Done with the line art? Hey, good to hear, good to hear. Are you happy with the line art, Jiro? Didn't really have the rhythm of a person, if that makes sense. But that's what's so freaky about forests. His audio is almost impossible to tell where it's coming from. Yeah. Plus, you're just super hyper aware in situations like that as well. Do fish wear water? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Is osmosis really drinking? It's absorbing. Put a fish in a margarita, will they drink it? They'll absorb the water out of it. But they won't drink it in the conventional sense. Dragon changed a lot. You like the new pose? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here, I'll do a comparison. So, this is where it is at the moment. This is where it was initially. We'll get there. This was Dragon. This was Dragon. This is Dragon 1. Then Dragon 2. And now Dragon 3. It's gone through a bit of a development. a little bit of development. How you going, Kessa? How's your week been so far? Thank you for complimenting the new pose. I've been umming and ahhing about it for a while now, so glad to hear positive reinforcement. Do I want that all the way up? Yes, I do, but I think it needs to be more orange here. Like this, maybe? Does the dragon use osmosis, or does he gulp? Actually, that is a good point. I don't think the dragon could use osmosis. I don't think that makes sense. Although, if it is sleeping in the water, in the lava, I mean, potentially the gaps in the scales could work kind of like gills. That could work. Potentially osmosis, yeah. Seems like a more natural way of storing lava in the in like the fire organ, wherever that happens to be, for spitting fire. I mean, it makes sense. Makes sense in my head. No, you're good. You're good. Tell you if this is far or near.
They say the
This is Willet's.
they say the worst
Volume. There we are.
thing you can encounter in the woods is other people. An outdoorsman was
Ah, what? That's so weird. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea how far or close that is. That's crazy. I've never thought of that actually. The acoustics in a forest. Hi Few, how you going? Hi. That's crazy. Yeah, because I suppose that the noise would be like pinging off every tree between here and the end of the world. If you're in the forest and you see some flashlight in the distance, you'd be so tempted to just say something scary to mess with. You're part of the problem. You're part of the creepy forest problem. Forest's loud. Yeah. I mean, now that I'm thinking about it, it does make sense. Polymorphs into Skeletor. Remember, lasagna is essentially spaghetti-flavored cake until we meet again. Skedaddles into the shadows. Oh my goodness. Goodbye, Skeletor. What an auspicious occasion, visited by the Skeletor himself. Yeah. Some mushrooms hollow out trees to have animal noises go farther to attract prey. Ooh. That's crazy. If that's the case, that's crazy. Do you have like an article or something you could ping me that talks about that? First one to do the voice. I mean, I have to. Well, I'm not going to do a Skeletor impression when presented with an opportunity to do a Skeletor impression. What, am I crazy? Have fun, good luck. Coming along really well. Ah, thank you. You didn't answer my question. How you going? Are you doing well? Thank you for the compliment, though. I appreciate it. How do I want to do this? Lighting coming up from underneath. That is fine. Lighting from above is obscured by like the bend of the body. Do I want to have it come all the way up to here? Less here, because the bend of the scales kind of gets the rest of this area illuminated. You have been illuminated. You don't remember the documentary? It was on the Mycore Heisel network. Ooh. That's crazy cool if that's the case. Because There's playing the long con, and then there's that. Basically, mushrooms take over tree roots to steal nutrients and to communicate. Well, that's the thought, yeah, is that they'd use that in order to starve sections of the tree to have, like, bits of it retract. And that's really cool. They did also cover it in the Magic School Bus. Wow, that has to be true. Hi, Fire. How you going? 7 times. Oh my goodness, you're on a roll. How goes it? Yeah, it goes well, goes well. I'm finally getting into lighting this darn thing. So it's a whole new kettle of fish, but I'm liking the direction that it's taking. It's been fun seeing it come together. It was there, she saw him. That handsome horse. Which handsome horse? How cool are those trees that grow in a way to give other trees space, right? Also those trees that are like a forest in and of themselves. Nature's crazy. It's looking great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's doing things. The piece is doing things. Angle coming down. I don't think there's any curbing of the illumination here over here on the right at all. Based on logic, at least from what I can see. But if that's the case, oops. If that's the case, then maybe we have a little bit more illumination here. Something like that. Yeah, there we go. We're doing it. If you see a tree isolated from other trees, it's either a mushroom or fairies. I'll keep that in mind. When I go around in forests and I find isolated trees, I'll point at them and I'll go, that's a mushroom. I'll let other hikers know. Ever do a charity thing? Definitely be for nature preservation. It's something you care very much for. Or maybe for New Zealand birds. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, for sure a noble cause. I don't see there being... It's the nice thing about charity efforts is that all of these different causes kind of deserve attention for different reasons, and with different people running different charity causes, it means that they all receive like a little bit. So it feels like everything kind of rises up with the efforts sort of spread across all of these different things. Whereas if one charity cause were to be like were to monopolize all of the attention, things like nature conservation, bird sanctuaries, that sort of thing, wouldn't receive anything, and I think that's tragic. Right Wing has really come into its own. Looking awesome. Thank you. It's I showed a quick timeline before. This is what it started as. Then this. Then technically it was that. Then this. It's transforming. Charity for Sharks for you. Yeah, see? Like, they're all really, like, cool causes, and it's nice that they all receive a little bit of attention. Please check memes. Took you a bit to get the images again. Or... Oh my goodness. Incredible. It was there. She saw him. That handsome horse. Do you want a carrot? Beautiful. Absolutely. I mean, there. What the horse racing games nowadays? It fits. But what if it's fairies? They're both dangerous. No, I'm pretty confident it's a mushroom. Think telling hikers that there are mushroom trees would only work in Stardew Valley universe. But what if I'm confident enough? What if I say it with my chest? That over there, that's a mushroom. Incredibly believable. You know what? Deception. We'll roll it. Frick. Okay, maybe not so believable. Struggle with Charity because you hear horror stories about all of them. Have to communicate and research each one. Of course, obviously, due diligence with researching charities and making sure that they actually go to the things in need and they've got a track record of having actually delivered results. So much surgery. How many lollipops? Countless lollipops. The lore is that YN Anime Girls goes to a farm to escape her ugly office workers. She talks with Potato Scribble Man about how she has the ability to see horses' heads as human heads. It's kind of like a Tamagotchi. Speaking of beautiful. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. With a mug like that. Isn't that a horse from a dating set? Is it a dating set? That's very funny. He can run on a treadmill. I could do all sorts of things. Jump over barriers. Eat carrots. If you say mushroom tree's confident enough, get a free ride to a padded room and a jacket that makes you hug yourself. With a result of 6, yeah, I think that, or I mean, one of the two. Haven't played it yourself because you don't have an Apple phone, which is a damn shame. A little bit funny that the horse game is on an Apple phone though. Horses do like apples. This horse tastes just like raisins. Give it a lick. The Newgrounds era. Never change. Never change retrospectively. But yes, Fire, how you doing? How's your day been? Sorry, I'm in lighting trance mode. The pit would be preferable over a psych ward. Both have their pros and cons. Matt Pat played it for a charity event back in 2020. Incredible. Does the pit have snacks? It depends if people have dropped snacks into the pit. I feel like Fields dumped like half of the bar's contents down into the pit at one point. So probably has peanuts. Glad he left on a high note. Agreed. It's a little bit sad to see certain channels peter out. There are no peanuts? Did you... You didn't eat them all the last time you dropped down there, did you? Gonna dump fried chicken in the... Ah, there we go. See? Fried chicken in the pit. Fresh order. Just a heads up. Flying chicken. Pit needs a food delivery service. That or like a dumbwaiter or something. You need to watch Dolphin Man laugh at stupid funny horse game. No, please, by all means. All good. Do what you gotta do. Some things take priority. Pit dash? Well, well, as I said, like a dumbbell, a dumbwaiter system where you've got like, I don't know, a simple rope and pulley. You lower it down in a bucket. Why is the waiter dumb? Presumably because I suppose this is all conjecture on my part. I presume it's because it acts like a waiter in the sense that it delivers food, but it's not intelligent because it's not intelligent because it's a bucket, right? So it's a dumb waiter. Place economically has upgraded significantly since you last visited. Mahali tempted you with a half-eaten old sandwich last time. I did do that. That is true. There were different times, Fields. We have more people staying at the tavern nowadays. We can afford nicer amenities. Nice. No pit for you. You've been doing well the last couple of rolls. It was only that first one. Back in your day. I mean, if you look back far enough, you can find all sorts of problems with stuff. It's what you do moving forward that matters. Pit is now working. Yeah, exactly. See, it's a system that now works. So appropriate for that situation, though. It would have been less funny if you'd accepted the pit last time. The timing was immaculate, I will say. You have internet. According to the etymology of the word, it's German and originally translated to lazy waiter. Yeah. Yeah, for that same reason, right? Where it's performing the action of a waiter system where it's bringing you food or bringing you water, whatever it happens to be. But the system itself doesn't have intelligence. That or lazy waiter in the sense that the person delivering the food isn't coming all the way to you, is dropping you something via a system of ropes and pulleys. Still confused on how lazy became dumb. Time machines don't exist. As I said, like it's conjecture, of course, but that's my assumption of how it transformed was it was based on like the lack of intelligence in the pulley system. Therefore dumb. Because the pulley system isn't sentient. Was the etymology of these nuts from that one Vine meme video that one time? That one's not so complicated. Just realized entomology is the study of bugs. Yes. So etymology is the study of the origin of words. Entomology is the study of insects, yeah. You studied bugs as a kid? As in, like, you looked at bugs, or you looked into the like research of bugs and stuff? Germans have an individual word for most anything. While a lot of languages use a word for multiple things, it was probably just poor translation from German to another language. Yeah, that makes sense. English is difficult. English is cobbled together. We make it work. It is technically your third language. Patois? Is that how it's pronounced? Patois is technically English? Patois? Put them in a container till you got bored of it and started picking them up instead. Yeah, fair. I'm too much of a coward when it comes to insects, so I well kept my distance. Patois. Patois. Ah, it's French. A word for the Jamaican language. Ah, okay. Patois. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, fair. I wasn't familiar with that word before. Thank you. Is that why I rock climb indoors? It's 100%. Well, that and the sun. But yeah, it's why I rock climb indoors. Patois. I'm just gonna keep saying it. It's fun to say. killed a few of them from trying to keep them as pets, realized that you're trying to see if they'd come back tomorrow. If you fed them, was more interesting. Did you have any success with it? Did any return? I tragically, the poor form from a young Mahali, I tragically attempted to catch a butterfly with my hands, and I did catch it, like with cupped hands, like cupped onto the grass. So I didn't like, I'm not that dumb. But unfortunately, butterflies don't survive captivity very well. That's my only interaction with having attempted to catch insects in the past. Patois is English, French, Spanish, Dutch. As in, it comes from those languages, like all of those languages pour into it. Butterflies are unstable. Yeah, if you mess with their wings, they just explode. Not entirely true, but they don't like being interfered with. Not that most things do. Don't remember. You were pretty young, but you think you did have a mantis show up the next day. Have no idea if it was the same one, but they never came back. It's a it's a really heartwarming thought of a kid like releasing an insect into the wild and then like hoping that it comes to visit the next day. With the proposition of food, obviously, but still, it's a very, very heartwarming thought. All those languages pour into it. Europe couldn't decide who was going to colonize Jamaica. Ah, right. So an Australia situation, fair. But even more so by the sounds of things. God, it was Australia, Canada, and Jamaica by the sounds of things that we just played tug of war with. Because we were what? It was England, Spain, the Dutch, I think, that all were fighting over Australia. I can't remember. I failed history. It's not true, but I have in my heart. Grandma got you really invested in a monarch plant for a while, so you spent a really long time just watching them dry out the wings after hatching. Oh, that's really cool. Christopher Columbus was determined that you're Indian. Yeah. They kind of didn't really know where they were half the time. Think the wings are sticky after they come out of the yeah, they do. They have to like unfurl them and then leave them unfurled for a little bit before they become structurally sound enough to use, and as you say, like dried out enough to use. It's really weird to think that water is just incredibly detrimental. Like moisture and stuff is incredibly detrimental at that size. It makes sense when you think about it for half a second. But yeah, like the idea of, well, I haven't dried my hair, I guess I die now. Or like, it's raining. No. Doom. They drink tears. They're like, I mean, they like water. Liking water isn't the problem. It's the surviving water that's the big issue. I think they might be summer bugs. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because I know that insects have incredibly short lifespans. So can they afford to hibernate during winter? Is that a thing? It's monarch season in the States, which means it's bat season. Right. Either way, monarchs are really pretty. What do they do during the winter season? Or do they or do they all die during winter and then re-emerge from beyond the grave as soon as the temperature starts warming up? I mean, that's kind of what hibernating is, now that I think about it. The North American monarch travels from Canada to Mexico. They go to Mexico to mate. The bat follows the warmer temp. They migrate? How far are these insects going? I suppose it would be like generational and migrating in segments. Yeah, that makes sense. So like as it approaches winter, they start migrating. Yeah. Okay. That's crazy. Cross-generational migration is insane. It's almost like, like in sci-fi where they send colony ships up into space and it's like, oh yeah, that'll reach that next star system in like 10,000 years. We'll have like a bajillion generations of humans on board. You'll have like a ton of people who have just known traveling. And that would be the case with the butterflies as well. That's crazy. Migrate a long way. It's just one generation. What? How? They're tiny. I mean, like, huge by butterfly standards, but, like, tiny in terms of distance. How the frick, where monarch butterfly fly? Enter. They go in search for milkweed plants. Ah, right. So it's less based. Ah, cool. How the frick, where yeah, exactly, Bob. So it's less based on temperature and more based on like dietary need. And with the milkweed like dying out in the colder areas, they just sort of naturally start. That's really cool. You don't know what they do, you just watch them hatch. They may be pests for all you know, but for you it's just a kind of seasonal event as a kid. Still cool. $20 to $30. Making that trip in 20 to 30 days is bonkers. go to the museum and aquariums often. Actually stop in your area. Your mum has a garden, so you get to see them and bats. Bat migration is fun. Is it similar where they travel massive distances? That's roughly 120 kilometers a day for the butterfly. That's ridiculous. Hey, monarch butterfly, you free this weekend? Ah, I'm running. Usually from May to September for the monarchs and bats. Bats follow the butterflies. Ah, that's so cool. So milkweed for the butterflies, and then the as that naturally dies and blooms in different areas, and then the bats travel. Ah, that's really cool. Remember taking one into your hand? Your grandma got really angry, made you stay still until it was ready to fly. That was your first lesson on interrupting nature? Yeah. Well, I had to learn the hard way because I thought I was doing a good thing by catching one. Don't catch creatures. Your grandfather made you afraid of nature. I don't catch creatures. My fear, my fear gets in the way. In more ways than one. Fear of being attacked by said creature that I attempt to contain. Fear of injuring the creature that I attempt to contain. Fear of being being smited by nature. It's an interesting concept to realise that since humans have become an apex species, inherently destructive to all of the species. Yeah, I think it's an important lesson to learn that that we're part of a larger whole instead of it just being, what do I want to do? Would I like a car park here? If yes, make car park. It's important to know that there are chains that exist in order to keep everything flowing, and if we remove one link to the chain, we're having an adverse effect to the entirety of the chain. You blame her for you releasing field mice? Are field mice native to Australia, New Zealand? Surely no. That doesn't feel right. Feels like they would interrupt the marsupial ecosystem. Shiny metal reference. Oh, there we go. Said that fairies and pixies were going to snatch you away and replace you. Then he told you about the tree people who have lost their sense of society and living in a pack and live feral in the woods. I mean, do I approve of the method? I don't know. That's fun storytelling, especially leading into fantasy. I think that works. Plus, these are good life lessons. One, don't run off on your own, and two, generally you want to contribute to society a little bit. I think these are good lessons to learn. It's a fun method of learning them. A little bit fear-inducing, but that's fine. What's a little bit of fear? Don't know if there were field mice, but in summer your cat found a nest in your field. Pretty much exterminated the ones that you exterminated them. The ones that made it alive, you nursed back to life as much as you could before releasing them. That have it in you to finish off small creatures. That's fair. That's fair. Like I'd be the same. If presented with that situation, I wouldn't be able to do anything. I'm too much of a softie. Still ran off. Just made you afraid of supernatural creatures because your other grandfather was a Vordum. What's a Vordum? Practitioner of voodoo. Ah, right. Yeah, so definitely reinforcing. Once found a bat with a broken wing, despite what happened with COVID. You could not leave the poor thing on the ground, so you called Animal Rescue Station for instructions. Next day, you travelled 60 kilometres to the station. The bat was an absolute cutie. Hope your relationship with Vampire Faction has improved. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with treating animals that could have like, as long as you're safe about it, and then you'd absolutely done the correct thing by calling animal services, because then they can run you through how to safely rescue animals in that situation. As long as you're safe, as long as you're due diligence, due care, that sort of thing. Wearing things like gloves, covering your arms, things like that. Cat had a kill count of 8 on one day. She bought you a small hare. Oh. Try to make you proud. Can carry rabies, you think, but not in your area. For sure, like, it's something that I would hesitate to do, just because I do have that inherent fear. But as I said, like, as long as you're going about things safely, I don't see there being a problem. The best case scenario is that you call wildlife protection. They drive out and they rescue whatever creature it is, using whatever specialist equipment that they have. But if the animal is too injured and they're too far away, then stepping in yourself, wearing like long sleeves, gloves, that sort of thing. If you're on a farm, actually a farm cat is great for pests. Kind of gets heavy after the third or more small dead animal. Yeah. You don't inherently have biscuit control. How's the rendering going? It's going. We've finally started on like actual lighting and material properties and stuff, and it's doing my head in. It's doing my head in. Not that I'm not enjoying it. It's just I struggle with some of these material properties, so it takes me a little bit. How you going, Crow? Not on a farm, but you live near a mountain. Have a stray cat in your yard. They snipe birds out of the sky. Oh my goodness. Leave a very, very feathery mess all over the yard. Oh no. Have had to teach them not to touch the bats and wasps. There's a degree of just like letting nature do what it do. But definitely like keep the cat safe from like intrusive species and stuff. Like that was a big thing, keeping cats and dogs away from cane toads. You should carry it with a handkerchief, put it in the box and give it honey. You checked on the checked on the bat years later, found out that it won't fly again, but it's alive with some specialists. Nice. Wasps are pollinators, even if they can cause you harm. They are, yeah. Okay, how'd this angle work? Light angle, light hits up like there, so therefore all of this would be... Doing well. Your sister and you have been binging the newest Pokemon anime in Hebrew, but the second season hasn't been dubbed yet, so you watched it in English. Got disappointed by the characters' English voices. Yeah, I've been experiencing that with Gucci. I can't remember the name for the life of me. It's an anime about like junkyards, and I've been a little bit disappointed by the English voice acting. I think it's the voice acting. I'll give it a go in Japanese and see if that fixes the irk that I have, because it could be a pacing thing. It could just be characters standing around not doing anything, and no voice acting is going to necessarily save that. You used to have magpies in your yard that would come by every late afternoon. You wanted to try and make friends with them after they kind of just batted your cat away from them lazily. You have to be careful with magpies, because if you're entering their territory, then they're gonna be super aggro no matter what. But if they're entering your territory, then they tend to be more chill. Wasps are useless little jerks. You can't change your mind. Same with mosquitoes. I just give them their space. If a wasp turns up, I'm giving them the house. I'm giving them the family pet. I'm giving them the car. I'm giving them whatever they want. It's a negotiation situation, and they have all of the negotiating chips. Find a tired vulture. They like rotisserie chicken without the skin and cactus water. There we go. Gotcha, Kuta. Thank you. Sorry, got there in the end. Don't mind wasps. They're just a little annoying, but mostly harmless. As I was saying before, I get like incredible flare-ups with any sort of insect bite, so I can't handle wasps. Wasps and hornets are just beyond me. Liking something enough gives it sentience. Yeah, that one. Yep. Magpies are pretty chill in your experience, unless you enter the nest area. Yeah, yep. Like the manga more, but you actually love the VA they got for the characters, aside from like 2. That's what I'm trying to... I like a lot of the VAs that they've chosen for it, but in the latest episode, the antagonist's VA, I'm not sure if I don't like the performance or if that fight was just incredibly slow and it was them just like standing around and not really doing anything for ages. I'm fine with a bit of exposition, but they weren't even expositing. They were just standing there doing nothing. So that's what I want to try. I want to try listening to it in Japanese and see if that fixes it for me, or if it straight up was just like a pacing issue that I had with the latest episode. They've never set up a nest near people before though. I guess it depends. If it's a magpie set up in like a rural area where, like in an urban area where there are just like a ton of people, it tends to be in a populated area. Yeah. Do I know Japanese? I don't. I've spoken some Japanese, but I wouldn't say that I know Japanese. No. have a vulture friend. His name is Richie. You have a deal. He keeps the hawks away from your stray cats in your yard, and he gets chicken. That's amazing. You feel more educated now? Excellent. What did you learn? Did you learn horse things? They changed a ton of dialogue and added some things that you felt were unnecessary to have an appropriate break portion in the episode. The manga version of the fight, you feel flowed a lot better. Yeah, that's how it felt. It felt like really padded for no reason. Mockingbirds are the magpie equivalent in the US. They're small, but they'll totally dive bomb you and peck the crap out of you if you get near their nest. Magpies are like incredibly dangerous. They can actually break skin and do some real damage. If that's why a lot of cyclists have zip ties that they add to the top of their helmets to dissuade magpies from attacking them as they cycle through the area. Never watch something in a language you don't know. Wonder what that's like. So I'll watch it in Japanese and then read it with the subtitles. Generally speaking, a lot of Japanese voice actors really hone their craft and give really good delivery. Plus, the pacing of the animation tends to be based on the Japanese delivery as well. So it tends to flow a lot more nicely in Japanese. There are a few series that I will watch in English, like Apothecary Diaries. I watched in English, but with this one, I'll see if switching over to Japanese makes a difference. English dialogue is based on who translates. Yeah. Learned that horses like confidence. Good to know. When they'd look for worms in your dirt, you looked into how you could feed them, make them friendly, and apparently rendered fat is the best way. Huh. One Piece in One Piece in English is okay. Using language that you don't know is how you can learn it. That's fair. But I mean, you've got to go through like some learning process with it formally as well. Not always. No, that's not entirely true. Like, some people pick up Japanese by just watching a ton of anime. Not to the point where they can like speak it confidently, but still. To be honest, they didn't really react to you walking near them anyways. Okay, well then they're just super chill. I think maybe the reason you're not too big of an English voice acting in anime is because the voices sound exaggerated, if that makes sense. In Hebrew, they generally sound way more casual. Yeah, I don't tend... Yeah, if a series is like that, if it's like overly enunciated... Oh, Dandaran is another one that I don't mind the English delivery on that. Some give great delivery, but your issue is sometimes the voices they choose aren't really good for some characters. Really depends on what you're watching. Know enough to follow along with most shows in Japanese. Yeah, there you go, boom. We're just talking about people picking up the language based on just watching. Maybe Australian magpies are just freaks. I mean, as I said, it probably is more based on like density of population in the area. Need to learn grammar and try to actively learn it, but it helps so much if you watch movies. Yeah, yep. Like a ton of the Greek that I picked up was just watching Greek soap operas with my grandma. Really, how exaggerated voice actors are in English for anime? Yeah. Kind of like some jokes or references don't translate culturally either. Yeah, 100%. Even with like subs, like some of the puns and wordplay just don't work. You really have to like jump through logic loops to kind of string it together. Occasionally they'll make an effort and then you kind of piece together like, oh, okay, that's kind of what they were going for. But a lot of times the witty dialogue is kind of lost. If being rude, but is the scale next to the one I'm on sweaty? Which one? This one here. When you were a kid, you would have your phone in your room late at night, but you didn't have any earbuds or earphones. So learned how to read subtitled anime and got used to no audio in your shows or games. Still don't listen to music in your games usually. It has a drip, does it? Oh no 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 no! I'm just I'm wearing the armor a little bit, so I'm gonna go through and add like chips and scratches. Something funny though, in Hebrew, a lot of non-verb words are longer than in English. Sometimes characters' lines will be spoken very fast, or have the end of one character's sentence overlap with the start of another character's, in order to like literally fit it in. That's really funny. Read the Raven first in your language, and it was meh, the average at best. But then you read the Raven in English, and that's an absolute banger. Yeah, yep, exactly that. All of the nuance just flies out the window. Sorry, pun intended. Flies out the window. But as soon as you have like that tight wordplay, all of a sudden it sings. Guess that makes sense. Never heard of anyone here being swooped, but in Australia apparently it's a problem. Yeah, it's a massive problem here. You have something to share? Might be a bit long. Yeah, please. Learning Japanese kind of teaches you that it's not so much exaggerated wrong in English. There's no direct translation for dialogue or situations. Can compare some anime, and it's not so much it's even leads to exaggerated either. It just sounds different, so you don't notice it much. Yeah, so that's kind of what I was alluding to. Any sort of clever wordplay or pun or metaphor or anything beyond like incredibly literal, and you lose a lot of the nuance, it can be really frustrating. Verses and rhymes especially are usually impossible to... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you have to go out of your way to like really mold the language into a way that kind of alludes to how clever it is. And even then, it's usually not close. Okay, what do I want the top here to look like? Maybe a diluted orange? Like so. Perhaps, mayhaps, perchance. That looks better immediately. What other sort of chipping and scraping can we do? It's a discussion which you could have outside of drowning chat and essays. I mean, oh my god, scummy plugging of thing. Yeah, why not? Why not? Advertising time. Part of the reason why I enjoy the Hearthside weekends, just chilling in the Discord chat for a little bit, is that we can just kind of have these discussions without being limited to like bodies of text. Come on, microphone. Don't give up on me. You can do it. There we go. Yeah, I enjoy... yeah, see. That is the response that deserves. Thank you. But it's true. I enjoy being able to engage in sort of more long drawn out conversation, and it doesn't have to be as like focused, because usually the stream, if conversation feels like it's going on too long and not really going anywhere, I kind of have to be mindful of that, whereas just hanging out in voice call, not nearly as much. No, not at all. Not at all. It's not your responsibility. Not at all. You good. I haven't deemed anything that you've said being too drawn on. You're good. Apparently magpies have only been in New Zealand for 150 years. Of course they're more children. They're on holidays. That makes sense. No snakes? As in they were brought in to deal with a snake problem? When you accidentally lorem ipsum'd me the other week, notice the stream chat was has a very fancy font for Hebrew, like the kind you'd find in a book or something. Really? Like as in down here below me in the stream chat? Or like the Twitch side of things? Down below. Yeah, okay, cool. I use a font called Imfel, like IMFel. Maybe it accommodates Hebrew as well. Herd snakes are executed on site here because you have so much heavy interest in protecting native birds. Are snakes invasive, or is it just a case of, I don't know, controlling the flow of nature a bit? Don't have snakes, so when one is discovered, usually by smuggling, I think they typically just kill. Yeah, that's fair. It sucks, but best to do it, because otherwise you're harming, as described before, like that natural chain ecosystem. Unfortunately, we have so many freaking versions of that here on the big island that I mean, I still hear that we do the same thing with cane toads and stuff. It's quite sad. It's coming to the thing that the world is going to be populated by invasive species just about everywhere. Yeah. There's not too much we'd be able to do beyond doing something like incredibly excessive, like engineering specific viruses and stuff. But those can always be incredibly messed up. I've heard like the genetic engineering stuff could potentially work. They've spoken about potentially doing that with mosquitoes. Snakes aren't the problem. Domesticated cats have single-handedly made more bird species go extinct than any other animal. That's why you have very strong feelings about people who think cats need to be outside to get into enrichment. All you'll say is that if you think your cat needs to be outside to get enrichment, your cat owner shouldn't have a cat. I mean, as Field stated, it can be good for keeping pests in control for like farming situations and stuff like that. But just like YOLO, just let your cat outside. That, yeah, I agree. As a comic artist you follow who's been drawing and writing for at least fortunately she's made projects. Beautiful writing. Seems like she's amazing. Amazed by how quickly the stories came together. Already has an original book finished. The chapter art is Art's Boot. It's read mature. It's on AO3. She's also working on getting it printed. That's really cool. That's really, really, really cool. And it's awesome to hear people like branching out and trying new stuff. Because I hear all the time, specifically from Pretender, if you can hear me, Pretender, like, oh, I can't draw. I can't do art. That's not true. You just need to give it a go. Reason to have so many diverse bird species here is because they have no natural predators. You made a big oopsie. Went to make tea because you kept forgetting. You're getting sleepy, and instead of using the hot water dispenser, you poured cold water. Iced tea. It's not how it works. It's not how it works. You need the hot water to actually get the flavor out of the leaves. Cats in Australia or New Zealand are probably a problem, but as someone from Europe, it's very different here. Yeah. Well, the big thing here is that cats are invasive. Cats have been brought over. You're sober, but you'd like to have a cola in the tavern? Yeah, good. How you going? Future proof. Sorry, my brain's on autopilot at the moment. You can order a cola if you'd like. We do have an order a drink option. Had put the sugar into. Oh no! I mean, you could always. Oh, did you fill it up all the way? Technically, you'd be able to pour out the water, and because you haven't actually released any of the flavor from the leaves yet, you'd just be able to pour hot water on top now. Like, pour out the cold water. You're wasting the sugar, but still. Who showed people that crayons can do more than restaurant menu mazes? Grab a panel. Yeah, please. Squirrels are the big thing there in Ontario. Yeah. Hamsters are invasive. Yeah, just a bunch of weird ones. Foxes here are a massive problem. As I said, like cane toads. Is it cicadas? What are the things that they tried to kill with cane toads? It was a whole thing. Like, we were having problems with parasites on crops, so they brought in like a type of cricket to kill them, and then the crickets like went ballistic and started like destroying other types of crops. So then they brought in cane toads, and then cane toads like their population exploded. So then they brought in foxes. It was just one after the other. Worst. Outside cats is an incredibly situational thing. Well, you do think cats are going to live a happier life with access to outside life, allowing them location by location is the best context you can have. Yeah, it's always a nuanced thing. It's always a nuanced thing. Gently poured out the water since the water didn't melt the sugar crystals. There you go, boom. Often feels like fighting windmills with invasive species. Yeah, it's. The answer is always, just bring in a different kind of animal. That is never the solution. Doing well. Shot a music fest with your partner all weekend. Was really lovely. Ended up romantic for you because like Sunday headline was really swoony. Like, nice. Crickets went ballistic is an incredible ska band name. It's freaking true though. Nothing wasted, just disappointed. We all have that. I struggled reading words, let alone pouring water. In a similar vein, the only reason red squirrels are now in the UK is because a few hundred years ago, some king was gifted 3, and now they're an invasive. Yeah, always the case. Humans. True. It was City and Colour, if you've heard of them. I have not. But I'm glad that you had a really good weekend. I'm having a terrible time at the moment because I don't know how to light dragons to save my life. I've tried just covering it in fire. It doesn't light. They're not nearly as flammable as I've been led to believe. Birthday's in 2 days. Nice! Happy to-be birthday. Who's not invasive? Sharks. That... Yeah, probably. But I've heard that shark populations have started to spread given the change in water temperatures. Have I tried uranium? I have not tried uranium yet. Have problems with American black or brown squirrels because it's pushing your ginger squirrel out? Yeah, yep. The only thing we can really do is like apply preventative measures from now. Looking back and being like, frick those guys is wasted effort. Gave you a ring today asking what you wanted for your birthday. You panicked, blurted out the new Kindle without thinking. Not the worst thing you could have impossibly said. No, a Kindle's good. I've had my Kindle for a couple of years now, and it's been really, really nice. I tend to have like periods of time where I binge a ton of books, and then that habit kind of goes dormant for a little bit, and then I binge a bunch of books after. Shark population have been on the decline for the last 1,200 years. Yeah. Also on the language discussion, in English, the intro for the newest Pokemon anime starts off with, if you lead with your heart, it can be scary. But in Hebrew, it says, if you go with your heart, it hurts. That cracked you and your sister up. Especially if you take it literally. If you use your heart, it hurts. Don't do that. Use a hammer instead. Different. You have a Paperwhite 2018, but you want the warm light filter. It didn't start until the 2021 models. Yeah, fair. Just in things with like memory capacity, stuff like that. It's always nice to upgrade every now and again. In terms of plants, one of the huge invasive species in Ontario is the garlic mustard. It's everywhere. Now I'm just thinking of garlic and mustard. I'm getting hungry. I haven't had lunch yet. I think it's you like the if you go with your heart, it hurts much better. It refers to like emotions being raw. It's a really cool metaphor. Very mustard positive. I could go for something with mustard right about now. Never met a mustard you didn't like. I mean, mustard's generally a good vibes, from what I've encountered at least. Sharks have been around since before oxygen. They can't be invasive. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but there are certain oceans that sharks don't populate, that they migrate to. You're allergic to mustard? A darn shame. A darn shame. Mustard's a good one. What can I say? Horseradish, Polish mustard. Yeah, yum, yum, yum. The emotions are effing raw. They're not cooked. You are going to feed me these emotions. Sharks are like hundreds of millions of years old. True, but generally they don't frequent warmer waters, I think. Right? Like there are certain oceans that certain species of shark don't usually populate, but with changing global temperatures, they move to different waters. They live through all the extinction events. Well, water's broken, what can I say? Sharks populated all oceans though, specifically aggressive breeds, live in deeper waters, they even live in volcanoes. Maybe a shark bit the dragon's foot would explain the complaints. Finally found a cool panel with no comic spoilers, put in general chat. Thank you. Greenland sharks are really cool, if you remember correctly. They live up to 600 years. Oh my goodness. Perspective is fantastic. Thank you. Getting that. I went through the here. This is the life cycle of the image so far. So we started with this glow stick dragon. Then we went to this, and now we've ended up with this. A little bit of a difference. we've gone through a journey. Dragon was bit by a Lego shark. Oh my goodness! Stepping on a Lego shark. There's no worse pain. It's a hard angle. It's an incredibly difficult angle. More so now that I have to light the freaking angle. Trying to make sense of like where the light is coming from is doing my head in. That's okay. We survive. Sharks like lemons. Hammerhead white sips live in warm waters. True, but they don't live in cold waters. Those species of sharks don't live in cold waters. And then the same with like great whites don't live in warm waters. That's kind of what I'm referring to more. Less the macro of shark as a whole, more the micro of types of shark. Is this a commission or for the month topic? It's for the month topic. The prompt for this month in the art fair at the bottom of the Discord is it's Smaugust, so a combination of August and Smaug from The Hobbit. So anything dragon, literally anything dragon, and people have done so many cool dragons. If you haven't had a chance to look yet, I highly recommend. People have done ridiculous things at the prompt this month. It's been really cool. You like the hand change? The image has a really nice composition now. It's leading the eye up to the moon. Yeah, that was the thought. Is that because before it was like, okay, like the wings kind of frame the moon a little bit, but not really. I mean, it does direct your eye, but then this thing kind of like messes with the whereas this now has like almost like a whirlpool effect to it. It's really cool. In my humble opinion about my own work. I can like my own work. I do what I want. Like thoughts on the panel? Color choice is incredible. You feel? 2 seconds. When I've caught up with chat, the side effect of getting bit by a Lego shark, reaching up to the sky to burst out a passionate song about the immense pain. I think it's just screaming to be. I mean, one person's screaming is another person's beautiful song. Not looking because you're on media blackout. Oh no, please, by all means, all good. Don't really know that to be true. Great whites live in cold waters until it's time to mate. Then they go to the tropics. I think you should ask the sharks. They're the just dropping a microphone underwater. What are your thoughts on the migrational tendencies of sharks? Blah, 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 blah. I know I'm an absolute layman when it comes to the subject. So if you're more familiar with the subject, I absolutely cede all points. It's good that it is good. Yeah, my posture does need work. No, Laz, you're good. Rerolling, excellent. All right, okay, we're up to speed. Ooh. Sorry, bud. Oh, the double page. Oh, I do like the underworld, the Undertale piece. My goodness, I do like the Undertale piece. That's very cool. And they've just started with comic baking with crayons. Oh my goodness, absolutely nailing it. The blue and the red is popping. It's popping. Sharks are your favorite creatures? I mean, understandably so. They're pretty cool. If you cannot shrimp, I cannot shrimp. Thank you for keeping me in check. I appreciate it. The black and white looks nice. It does. About, let's ask Moltres about great white sharks. Threw it into the ocean recently. I did, and it did pretty well. Oh no, Pretender! I mean, foreshadowing the dip in the ocean from years ago. They've been colouring with crayons since. They were but a young child. Hark, alas. Sinking in deep. I mean, we've recently dropped some fried chicken down into the hole, so like you'll be good for a few days. Not to say that you have to stay down there for too long. Ah, there you go. Easy done. Okay. What am I doing? I think I do need to go into the blue more. Don't overthink it. Just go with the flow. I can always adjust it afterwards. Hungry Shark rejoice. Yes, we have a well-fed shark down in the pit. Should drop farming tools and veggie seeds into the hole. Some water and some grow light too. Self-reliant pit. Yeah, could do. Create a little society down in the pit. I mean, the Goblin King already lives in the pit, but like, build up a bit of infrastructure. I can see that. I say with pride in my heart that we here of the pit have had a self-reliant society established since the Lord's year of 2025. We have been flourishing down here in the depths of the darkness, having a great old time. Does the pit have an underground market? Not that I know of. Nobody's called dibs on running said market. Where he went, brings a tear. If that's orange, bring it closer to yellow, maybe? Something like that could work. The shine won't be equal on that right side, given that the right is subject to more of the light directly. But it's not even direct light because it's being interrupted by that. Playing through Red Dead 2 for the first time. So glad you waited. Thoroughly enjoying it. Sound like a snake oil salesman. Expect to be on the inside. Oh, dearie dear. Well, it's fine. This character that I have made up is maybe Mayor of the Pit. Once you get thrown in the pit, got to be the first pit mafioso. Oh my god. Oh, dearie dear. Crime. Baby Shark is the song that you absolutely cannot get out of your head. Just keeps playing. Have to listen to Hardstyle Fish from Little Big now to purge it. 6. Oh, I reckon a 6 is like in ballpark. Why not? Why not? Your granddad and grandma live out in the boonies of Oklahoma. The accent is very pronounced. Granddad was a high school art teacher, specialized in ceramics, but nowadays he just runs a small cattle farm by himself. Oh, that's nice. Nice and quiet. You're finally in the pit. Nice. Congratulations on your descent. First rule of business, gonna hoard the fried chicken and ration it out sparingly. Gotta create food disparity. Oh no, it's begun. I'll send Billy into the pit to sort you out in a second. You give it fried chicken and you take his little away. Oh my god. Oh, menace. One ice cold cola. Ooh. Nice. Oh, cheers to that. Cheers. Pit needs an underground market in order to thrive. An underground market does add like complexity. Ooh, I reckon with a 10, wait until Billy gets back. When Billy jumps in, he can defend his honor. See if he defends with like an insight or a charisma saving throw, something. Welcome back. Hope the ads weren't too spicy. Actually, no. Opposite of that. I hope the ads were super spicy. Bring in all the spice. Hope they weren't too boring. Yours is... Ugh. I was about to say, I hope they weren't too boring. Immediate insurance. Ugh. PG's. Yeah. PG Spice. Yeah. No. I was watching Mahali's stream, and then he played some ads, and they were all doing the kissing. Ew cuties. Yeah, exactly. None of that here. Theoretically, if you were to hypothetically redeem a 5-minute sketch, what would the rules be for things you're allowed to request? Mostly asking if you can do something, probably have to Google. No, that's fine. As long as it's like safe for work, I'm fine with looking up references and stuff. Food disparity causes competition. Yeah, I guess. It also causes a rumbling in my tummy. Oh no. How many times? How many times is that? Is that the third natty one for you specifically this stream? This Tysa rigged as all heck. Got a double ones. You did. for your 5-minute sketch, request a hatch from oxygen not included. Ooh, okay. Oxygen not included hatch. Yeah, I could do that. This guy, yeah? This little guy? I could do that. Ooh. The dice taketh away, but they also give us sometimes. If I'm allowed to watch a 2-minute video on stream, if I am, please watch what you put in memes. I'll see if I've got time for it. I'll see. Maybe at the end of stream. We'll see what time I've got at the end. That guy? Excellent. Easy done. Oh no. Future proof. Enjoy your time in the pit. It's nice. We're building up a bit of infrastructure now. So, I know, baby. We'll see. I've watched stuff before on stream, but we'll see where I'm at. Little guy's so cute. He's just a little jumpy guy. Did we redeem a... We did redeem a 5-minute script. I'm so sorry for not having seen that. Yeah, cool. Easy done. Okay. Are we ready for a 5-minute scribble? I know I'm not. It's not true. I'm always prepared. Boom. Okay, we've got our canvas. We've got ourselves a brush. We have a timer. Okay, all right. Here we go. Quickly fix that. There we are. Okay. Let's go. Should have bumped up the smoothness on the brush, but that's okay. We got what we got. Okay, so we've got the bass down, then we jump down into tones. A little grey down there. Ba-ba-da-ba. The ticking is so freaking nerve-inducing. That's okay. That's okay. We love pressure. We love pressure. Pile it on. Then we do a little bit of rendering on the teeth. We've got very purpley lips by the looks of things. Bit darker down here. Is that like a... It's like a light indigo? We're about halfway through the 5 minutes. Heck! We've got a similar purple on the spots above. But it's closer to this kind of color. Got the highlights coming through. Bam. The chompies. And then a little drop shadow underneath. And then it's got a little twinkle in its eye as well. Let's chuck that up here. Beautiful. Beautiful little specimen. Shing. Frick, wrong layout. Oh, the eyes. It's a little mole creature. Add a little secondary color in there as well to kind of pop things a bit further. Because we've got time to burn anyway. That's more or less what we're going to get out of it, I think. Any second now. Don't keep me waiting like this, timer, please. There it is. Boom. Aren't moles blind? They are. They are. What do you reckon? Quickly do a little signature down the bottom. Oops. And done. Beautiful. You'll be able to find this specimen in the art share section of the Discord. Boom. Rum. There you go. You're going to save your points next time request another oxygen. Yeah, fair, by all means. Metronome sound of a ticking clock is so relaxing. If you were ever in a situation where you were strapped to dynamite, you'd probably fall asleep. Information is Portuguese. No wonder the map doesn't make any sense. Map? Those teeth are epic. Just put together it's a shark. It is a little guy. Getting fancy. I have to. They still have eyes though? Do they? Oh, oh, right. As it, yeah, I just took them as being like markings or spots or something. Fair. Have to watch the video. How dare you bait me? As I said, towards the end of stream, in the last like 5 minutes or so, we'll see how we're going at that time. feels weird to go that dark. But I was just complaining about not having enough contrast. I think it's because it's so close to a light source, it feels weird. You must go. Probably be able to catch the last bit of stream. Fair. Please do whatever you gotta do. Life always takes priority. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Thanks for the request. It was fun. I enjoyed it. You cracked. Why'd you do that? Reflecting light off there, then maybe darker, but not. You hit D20 in Discord. You got a 90. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I wouldn't say that you've lost your streak. They're different. They're different. No. Different fate systems. Hi, Midnight Traveler. Hi. It didn't count. It didn't. You're good. How you going, Traveler? How's your week been? Okay, let's fully commit to this one then. Dragon. Your week is dragon already? We're at Tuesday. Oh dearie dear, you might not last the week. Is there anything I can do to help? Might I interest? Oh wait, crap! Let's put away the timer. Might I interest you in a spicy bit of time in the pit? That could help. It's always a mood lifter. How deep is the pit? What did we determine last time? Like 15 feet tall? I'd say like 25 feet deep. To like the first layer. Then if you keep digging around, you'll find like further and further layers down. But the first layer is about 25 feet deep. Be really funny to have like 5 nat 20s and nothing else on stream, but your dark secret is that you hide it all. Hide at all costs the 19s. 19 you got that one time. I'm just I was expecting for your Discord D20 to be like a 2 or something. That tends to be how the you've seen Pretender's luck, like 1 1 1 1 1 20. Such an yep. It was like that one scene in the new Donkey Kong game where the tavern is smashed way where you're dropping for like a kilometer. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we can crank up the metrics a little bit more if that makes things more exciting. I like that. That's one of the things that I need to improve with my fantasy concepts. It's just like crank everything up to 11. Why not? It's magic. Go for your life. Never played D&D? already want to try it someday. If you can find a group to play that with. I've spoken about for a while doing like a couple of introductory one-shots at some point. So if that sounds interesting to you. It'd be over Discord, so it's not as fun as an IRL group, but it's something. You'll be able to learn the rules and stuff. That implies a darker shadow than what it should, so just go through with something like that. And then there should be like a little bit of a highlight shimmer across there. Keep the darker bit here, because I like that look of the lip. Cover the edges of your painting in shadow dusk again. Just because I like the color orange doesn't mean I should be mocked for it. Color orange is fine. I like it a lot. If you were to play a session, you think you'd pick cleric or bard? Really like being supports in everything. I play bard quite a bit, and it's my favorite class. So good choice. Good choice. It's called Art Jessica. Sorry, I haven't really been paying attention to the discussion. Fields fire, everything cool? Like we're all cordial. We're not kicking each other in the teeth or anything. Good? Okay, good. Just making sure. But by all means, converse away. Just making sure that we're still being polite and stuff. Easy to talk to, always nice to discuss. Yeah, good. Either way, you like cats? Ah, good. Just thought I'd weigh in for a second just to make sure that we weren't approaching like what's the word? Maliciousness or anything like not malicious. You know what I mean. As long as we're like being nice. Yeah, no stress. Please continue. Have at it. Okay, the lighting is getting better. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Ugh, why did I turn the dragon into a giant tea kettle? Light it with moonlight, he says. It'll be fun, he says. But yeah, so supports, you say. Do you play support in other games? Like, are you an enjoyer of Final Fantasy XIV and stuff like that? I think you've wrapped up the conversation more or less. Good. May come from different areas isn't exactly an argument. Okay. As I said, like I'm fine with people having like even spirited conversations about topics, but as long as we're not like trampling each other in the process. It seemed like you were having pretty civil back and forth though, so I just wanted to check in just in case I'd missed anything. The footnotes, you pretty much mostly agree with each other. You're okay? Good to hear. I mean, you don't even need to necessarily agree with each other, but as I said, as long as you're not bludgeoning each other in the process. Think it's super hard to get points across over text, like saying earlier. It's hard to get someone's vibe of, oh yeah, 100%. It's... I feel self-conscious about how much I use emojis and emotes and stuff, but then I immediately harken back to the days before emotes, and it's worth it every time. It's worth the embarrassment of being one of those texters, just for the reassurance and peace of mind that I'm getting my vibe across to the other person. You try to be extra gracious when you text because you don't want people to think you're being mean. Yep. Treading extra carefully. No, that's fair. Just chuck in like 5 smiley faces and like thumbs up and stuff. That tends to solve. Mahali, I don't know what you meant by the like I hate you smiley face thumbs up. Are you being passive aggressive? Been great on the topic, like having a talk that aren't spiteful. Good. We have done it. Engaged in discourse without tearing each other's heads off. Achievement get. Yeah, it tends to just lead to like brains shutting off and very knee-jerky responses. I personally don't see the I personally don't see the value, but there's always nuance. There's always nuance. There's nuance in that as well, where like televised arguments and like debate and stuff that can be helpful for like other people watching the debate because then they get to see like both sides being presented. That can be a bit different. But just in terms of like talking people to people, I don't see there being much value in just like tearing each other's throats out. Would be if you came in your chat like, frick you, Lugia. Yeah. Okay, quick comparison. Okay, I need to bring a little bit more gold back into it. Just a smidge, even if it's just towards the base. It's always it is always Lugia. What can I say? A controversial figure in the Pokemon universe. Yeah, no, I've noticed. No, by all means, I call it upon myself. Yeah, I can't quite put my finger on it. May have to engrave it into the tavern. Yeah. You know what? I could totally... Now that I think about it, I could totally add it here. I could totally just like scroll how the frick where find Lugia. I can just like engrave that into some of the wood here somewhere. It could work. I could make it work. When I'm particularly bored and have a scalpel on hand. Put Lugia. No. The quote on the board. Because I don't know where Lugia is. That's part of the prompt. That's part of the Google search. Welcome back. How the frick Lugia is important to the community. Yeah, no, definitely. Absolutely. Where would we be without how the frick where find Lugia? Am I ending at hour 4? Yeah, so about 26 minutes left. It's now canon and official law. Yep, bake it in. I'm expecting in like a month or something to just randomly wake up one morning, look in the Tavern fan art channel, and just find me as a stick figure, just like bugging out with the speech bubble above my head. It's gonna happen, and it's a reality that I'm gonna have to live in. And then I've also promised that all of the art that appears in that channel will appear on the thanks for watching screen, and that will be a reality that I have to live in as well. Let you stage access for the last 30 minutes. No, I'm tired. Let me sleep on stream. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. I'm a bit low on energy. I'm low on energy and I'm sore. I'm sore as all heck. It's been day 2 since my rock climbing sessions. I'm sore. Let me suffer in peace. You like the shiny rendering? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Gav. We're getting places with it. We're getting places. It's not as like... It's not as cohesive as it was previously, but I feel as though we're actually looking at a dragon now, whereas that before it was like, is it dragon? Is it fire? Is it an elemental spirit thing? So I'll need to work on the cohesiveness of the rendering as a whole, but that can work. We can do that. That can be in the future. how to do the shine here. The shape of the plate is like a weird wavy thing. The source of light is directly below. Do I kind of imply that that bit of the plate is turned up a little bit? Yeah, I guess. It's kind of what I've done with the previous bits. But if I do that, it kind of stands to reason that I'd need to do that a little bit on this side as well. But just a little bit, because we're getting to the point where the plate is lava facing. Something like that. If anything, I should be going in with this highlight. Something like that, maybe? No, it's only now starting to wrap down, so it's not like full lava facing just yet, surely. Let you in, let you in. I've got the GIF in my head. Know that I have the GIF in my head. Know this fact and celebrate, I guess. It probably brings you joy to know that I've got a little fields like rattling on bars inside my brain. You totally did. That was incredible. He doesn't help himself. He knows that you get a kick out of his reaction, and he reacts anyway. In the meme channel on the Discord, Fields rickrolled the crap out of Billy. It was a really creative rickroll as well. That was incredible. Name escape. Yeah, by all means. Please. Help yourself. You did it in general. Ah, it was in general. Okay, there you go. Boom. It's in general chat, not the memes. I just took it as memes because it was memes. Okay. Dark a bit here. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Da, da, da. I'll need to look up a bunch of reference images after stream and be like, how the frick where find dragon reflection? It's not dragon reflection. If anything, it's more of like these reflection references, and I need to actually map out where the body is in relation to lava. Because in theory, the lava is like where we are as the viewer, just like a big pool. But is it more flattened? Like down here, reflectivity, and then like as we get up to here, maybe we get some darker bits. I don't know. I have to figure it out. Where find subscribe? Where find subscribe? Where is it? Anyone who hasn't seen the clip is going to be incredibly confused as why you keep making reference to it. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the... that trick is not going to... It's not going to keep working. Oh. Thank you. I appreciate it. I know that you're actively getting joy out of me squirming, and I refuse. I refuse. I'm having the best. I'm having the best time. I don't know what you're talking about. How many subs to just buy Ballon? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna answer earnestly, but that does not mean just like buy me outright, because that'd be rude. Okay, so I said 5 for the initial play. And that's got me to buying it when it's on sale at like $8. It's currently $53. So what? That would be... God, why can't I do maths right now? Oh, thank you. You have infinite display. No. Well, then I won't answer. I won't. I can't with a clear conscience answer that question then, because then you're gonna give me more subs, and you shouldn't. That's bad. that's poor monetary policy. And okay, let's earnestly figure it out for a second, just in case you like, I don't know, threaten a nuclear option. Okay, so 5 covers that. 50 divided by 8 is what? That's an awkward number. 50 divided by 8. 6.25 times 5. Is what? I'm not going to finish that thought. We have, but I'm now waiting for it to go on sale for it to be, because currently I'd have to spend like $53 in order to buy it. Which is just, I'm not for 5 subs, spending $50 is a little bit brutal. But it's consistently gone on sale each month for the past year, so I'm waiting for it to go on sale. And it goes from $53 down to $7, which is like insane. Like an insane leap in, like, I'll just wait. If anything, I need to wait until I'm finished with Pokemon anyway, so I may as well just wait. So yes, that's my answer. Feels wait until I finish Pokemon, which will be in the next couple of weeks anyway. And then we'll talk about it from there. Balamon will, yeah, yep. It's $40 on Steam. Is it? Keep in mind that we're in different countries. 53 Australian bucks. It's a hostage situation. Please don't do this to me. Sorry to actually you with I did the whole like pushing up the glasses and everything. No, you're good, you're good. You'll gift one hostage? Absolutely not. Surely there's a way to like knock them aside, back them, like rebound them, reflect them. No, wait the couple of weeks for Pokemon to finish, and then I'll earnestly respond. I'll earnestly answer that question. Because at that point, if it's gone on sale and I've bought it, they're like, we're fine. We're moving ahead. No need to threaten me with subs. Yeah. That was always the pitch, was I'll play Balan Wonderworld after I finish Pokemon. Don't do the what? What is this? This is not what I was promised. Executing absolutely not. Do not. I refuse. Oh, there we go. Grab that. Okay. I should go a little bit darker. But where? At the seams? Maybe. Maybe at the seams. I feel like you're watching some real awkward flirting. Excuse me. Billy is my streaming father. That would be incredibly inappropriate. Hi Bengal, how you going? Welcome, welcome. What if I were to do something like that? Ooh. Okay, okay. Yeah, Papa Billy, exactly. I feel as though I've been misconstrued almost immediately. Sending you my stream friend code. Only have 2 on there. Need to increase your ranking. I don't know what a stream friend code is. Gaber Harley reveal. I mean, that would be all well and good if I were, but that would be. Oh, Steam. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'm so confused for a second. I'll shoot it through to you on Discord after stream. Let me write myself a reminder so I don't forget. Send Laz Steam friend code. There we go. Boom. But yes, it'd be incredibly disingenuous of me to be like, yeah, I am. I'm not, but if I were, I would. Only has the hots for rocks and boulders. I do, and they destroyed my pack on Sunday. Oh, that's a spicy comment. Sorry. Could pass the gate check. Yeah, I know, but it'd be disingenuous for me to be like, yeah, I totally am. I'm more, I'm a bit on the flamboyant side. They rocked my world. Yeah, no, I'm absolutely, absolutely getting destroyed in that relationship. How you going, Bengal? How's your week been? Sorry for these two, they're being rude. Deary dear. I can't take you guys anywhere. Twink maxing. Deary dear. Dear diary, my twink transformation is going well. More. How would that diary entry even go? My goodness. Captain's log. Failed to make your ribs at every rigging stream. I'm sorry. I don't mean it. It was an accident, Your Honor. I swears. No need for transforming. I don't know. I could lose a little bit still. I've got a little bit of a gut at the moment. Should take like a minute to accept. Not much disruption. Oh, sure. Whispered on Twitch. There we go. Boom. Add as friend. There you go. Bubble. That should have done a thing. Yep, there we go. Okay, I do like those darker bits. That's not scary. That's fine. You can say whatever. Within reason. You can say whatever you want. It's cool. The darker bit works. Would have had a fit. Yeah, I know. That's why I added it. I know him too well. You go completely off the chain. Yeah, okay, fair. What? So I... Phil's just finding, like, infinite ways to make me squirm on stream. Did I hear that the CEO of IKEA has been elected the Prime Minister of Sweden? He's in the process of building his... Yes, incredible. Incredible. I wasn't quite sure where that was going for a second, and then immediately stuck the landing. How you going, Tal? Tal, I need to be completely honest with you. I did lose the link to your story that you linked last time. Would you be able to send that through again so I can read it? All I remember is wrapping up shop after stream last time, closing down my computer, and then realizing like a week later that I hadn't saved the link. To be fair, I squirm for everything. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. As you tell your husband when dudes are super straight because they're totally okay with being absolutely okay with each other in public. Say your husband and his bestie in public. I mean, is there anything wrong with just like being friends with people? Procrastinating on writing? Yeah, I feel that. Ooh. Cyclops, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tavern. How you going? How's your week been? You did not get that pun? Yeah. It's a good one. It was a good one. Don't remember which story you shared. God, what was it? Feel free to share whichever. I have like a silhouette of a story in my head. I remember it being about a page long, and I remember there being text in it that I went, oh, it's kind of about this. I can't for the life of me remember it. Yes, it was. It was one of the Evil Incorporated series. It was, yeah. You just got home like 5 minutes ago? Welcome home. How you going, Music Wolf? How was your day? Oh, crap. We're down to the last set of ads. Let me snooze. Okay, that's one snooze. Probably this one. Thank you. No, it wasn't this one, but I'll happily read this one. Because I promised that I would. Thank you for the sub, Tal. Thank you. I promised that I would. And I hate reneging on my word, so I'll quickly add that to my bookmarks. Boom. I can't possibly forget now. It's part of my bookmarks. Have some face. Thank you. So tired today was book week dress up. So you're dressed up as Jack Skellington, which is, hey, that's really cool. Last ad. No, I told you. Maybe tomorrow's stream when I've got a little bit more energy in the tank. I strangely appreciate the determination though. Pretty sure only one person yelled the S-slur at you, less than you were expecting. Why would that's so rude? Excuse me? But tell them to piss off. Don't worry about it. No, that's really cool. That's really cool. Did you do like face paint and everything for it? 7 or so stories in that series, all focused on the day-to-day happenings of Castle Dreadthorn. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll let you know when I've gotten through it, and yeah, if I'm down to read more. Oh, Laz, you better not have done what I think you've done. Give me a second, booting up. No. No. I'll take a screenshot. I'll take a screenshot so I'm not sharing details. Thank you, Les. I don't I don't know what to say. Thank you. Yeah. I was always gonna get it. Thank you very much. As I said, as part of my initial pitch, it will be after I finish Pokemon. But yes, now it's like guaranteed that it will happen. Thank you very much. I'm sure I've said that before. Very openly trans, alternative in public school. Yeah, fair. I mean, unfair. You know what I mean. Cool eyeliner. An eyeliner for the extended mouth. Ooh, black lipstick. Had to take the lipstick off for bands. He didn't stand. Ah, yeah, fair. Still really, really cool. That's awesome. Pokemon is not cancelled. Now I don't have to spend. Yeah, correct. Thank you, Laz. I really appreciate it. Thank you, bud. Ugh, no, that all sentimental and stuff. I'm gonna cry. Oh, dearie dear. Oh, I don't know where to look. I don't know what to do. Hello, dragon. I'll spend a second analyzing what I need to do for that. I'll reinforce my composure. Okay, what do I need to do? What do I need to do for the dragon? I'll work on the reflections and stuff, but that's probably the most well-developed part of the dragon so far. I need to work on the lighting on the wings. I've kind of got it down on the left, but I need to go a little bit darker up top. That can happen. The wing on the right does need work. I need to illuminate the inside of the volcano a little bit more. And the lava, I need to figure out what I want to do for the lava. It's a very specular dragon. Yeah, very, very metallic, kind of. Not like full, not full like chroma. Like what's the word? It's not a chromatic dragon. It's a reflective. I suppose it is a chromatic dragon now that I think about it. Frick. Whoop, snooze. In return, must watch the video before that's your one condition. That's more than fair. That's more than fair. I'll absolutely commit to that. Next week, baby. Absolutely not next week. As I said, when Pokemon's finished. Pikachu, more like Barn. Anxiotropic dragon. I'm not familiar with that word. Give me a second. Anxiotropic. How the frick we're fine. Physical property, which is a different value when measured in different directions, which is stronger along the grain than across it. Oh, as in... how do you mean? How do you mean applied to the dragon? Metal that's shiny from one angle but dull from another. Oh, yeah. Yep. How the frick H2F500? Oh my, I'm so glad. Oh. Does the VOD still exist? Do I have to commit to finding that soundbite? All right, video time.
We made it to the
Ba-boom. Every parent at Disney. Let's see it. Am I gonna relate to this even though I'm not a parent? It'll just be me thinking of my siblings. Okay, put the music on hold for a second.
Happiest place on earth. It's 9 a.m. I got to schedule every minute of our day until 9 p.m. Pay attention and stay close.
This is just me at Disney.
Across America to visit Disney, and all my homeschool kids want to do is visit the Hall of Presidents. We need a map. $45 for bedazzled mouse ears, baby. You want these, or you want to go to college?
This is literally just me at Disneyland.
9:30 in the morning. It's too early to get wet. We're not waiting an hour and a half for impressions of France.
These are actual lines that I have said whilst wandering around in Disneyland, like actually for real. I was in Disney Sea at the start of last year. Last year? Yeah, 2020. Yeah, I was at Disney Sea at the start of last year. Literally some of these exact lines were coming out of my mouth.
France, okay? Eat a baguette and lose a world war. That's my impression of France. Let's go to Space Mountain. No, I'm not going to push him in a stroller, okay? He's 4. No, that's not right. The Splash Mountain is this way. No, you cannot have goofy-shaped
even
chicken
down to my
nuggets.
lack of
Sit down.
directions.
Your mother brought ham sandwiches. Oh, for heaven's sakes, pick up your garbage and throw it away. This isn't Six Flags. Listen, Rebecca, she's not coming out to...
Is this the pit? Is this the pit? Are these lines from the pit? Your tavern parent. I'll just relate, just fight. Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
That dream to meet Elsa, you better let it go. Oh, you want to go to a small world all by yourself, huh? Well, it's going to turn into a pretty big world when you come outside and can't find your pants. Oh, great. Now my wife wants a photo
Such a
with
good
Gaston.
line.
Perfect. Well, hurry up. Make believe your feet aren't sore. This is Disney. Use your imagination. See these locks right here, kids? That's what happens when you disobey your parents. You know what?
So
I want to
good.
ride? A park bench in the shade.
I may or may not have spent an hour just sitting down in the shade. Oh, sorry, bud. I mean, literally spoke about it. Couldn't even find this funny. She was too busy having Six Flags flashbacks.
2, 3,
Make believe your feet
4,
aren't sore.
5. Where's
Yes.
Mackenzie? My goodness, I gotta fake a leg injury or something. I need one of those scooters. Honestly, how are there possibly so many strollers in here? We have been here
Oh
for
my god! Excuse me. What? I did not see a stroller section the last time I went to Disney. That's insane.
Honestly, how are there possibly
To be fair though, I did go in winter, so maybe that was the difference.
so many strollers?
You
in
going
here?
to Disneyland? Yeah, in the ground, the big circular one that we now decided goes for like a couple of kilometers.
Here for 10 hours. I mean, my love language is quality time, but not this much. A 4-hour wait for Toy Story? That line is to infinity and beyond. I feel like we're going the wrong direction. Well, is it air conditioned? If not, I don't want to go.
100% a line I have said in the past. Oh, and final snooze.
Información. No, it's in Portuguese. No wonder this map doesn't make any sense.
Hence the line. I recognize it now. Mystery Flesh Pit National Park. I have not. Oh my, what is that? Hi, Shroom. Watching videos? Yeah, just something that Laz linked earlier after very graciously gifting me an entire video game. I still can't believe. Thank you again, Laz. But yes, we've officially run out of snoozers. There are no more snoozers. Hence, we have a looming wave of ads that are on the horizon. So we should probably mosey. Big fan of Mystery Flesh Pit. It's a holy it's something that we'll find out pretty shortly is a feast for the eyes. Fan universe, kind of in the same vein as SCP. There's a lot of lore behind it, a lot of fun. Is it like a play on like a terrifying Disneyland? Yeah, okay, cool. Ooh, pardon me. Let's see who is online before ads come in. Ooh. We have a couple of options. Let's go with Lacquer. How's that work? Yeah, there we go. Boom. Fields immediately try to... No, it's all good. In the game, that's your favorite. Really hope that... hope you're there when I fire the... Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. At the very least, it'll very much so be celebrated, either as a VOD or a clip, I'm sure. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hope you had fun. Hope you've been enjoying watching me struggle with the dragon. It's getting there. It's not too far out. I'll just need to do like a little bit of research as to what I want to do with some of the textures outside of stream. Regardless, have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Look after yourselves. Pay attention to the Discord, because the times for the Hearthside are going to be put up a little bit later today. Look after yourselves, and I'll catch you later. Bye, everybody. Bye.